Hi everybody. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? Holy cow. Rob. Welcome in, guys. Um, so, um, we are going to be trying today to do a whole new build for Elden Ring to see if I can actually get into the game, because everybody, it's such a big thing right now. And I do want to be able to, like, play through the whole game, so. Is there a way to, like, oh, there we go. I think voice too, actually. But, yeah, we're gonna make, Yo, wait. Hold on. Okay, wait. I think we're onto something here already. Hold on. I think maybe. That is too green. All right, hold on. You know what? Actually, that is pretty close. Hold on. All right. Wait. Then we go up here. Boom. All right. I'm actually okay with the hair, but I think I had this one on my previous character. Hatsune Miku! Right, you know, I think I'm just gonna go with, this one seemed good enough to me. Alright. I think the only other thing I would change, I'm actually fine with, I'm actually fine with these colors, so... Perfect. Alright, we've got Cell. The hair still looks a little green. Dang it. There we go. Alright, and then I guess that means I have to adjust the eyes to be... Perfect. Okay, you know what? Nah, I think that's fine. Alright, here we go. So we are going to be playing as a, I picked an astrologer, and so essentially we did the samurai build last time. That's what I was trying to do, and apparently a lot of people were telling me, by a lot of people I mean Sil and Pokey, were telling me that that is a hard build to do. So we're gonna go with a wizard build, because everything I've heard about with Elden Ring is that apparently using any sort of magic is cheating. So we are going to go through the game as a wizard Harry. Shadow Money Wizard Gang. We love casting spells. How y'all doing? So like, I had two weird things happen to me in the last few days. Okay, actually, hold on. We will get back to that. I forgot the story. So we're gonna try to pay attention this time. Okay, blacksmith guy.
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
Okay.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Okay.
Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Okay.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Okay.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods, fall.
Oh, it's the Hat
clinging
Girl.
to the
Okay, so
shards of the Elden Ring.
relegated. Welcome in. All right.
Mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
Okay. I still have no idea what the plot of this game is.
From which no lord arose.
Okay. Or the lady that everybody likes.
War leading into abandonment by the greater will.
Gods all left. All the demigods died.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long lost grace speaks to us
all the zombies are rising.
Orlu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask.
Okay.
Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome Dung Eater,
Okay.
and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Okay, so these are all like my fellow tarnished. I'm just not listed in this giant speech then.
And one other.
Oh, there we go.
Grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
Okay.
Cross the fog to the lands between.
Okay. So,
To stand before the Elden Ring.
I still don't know what the Elden Ring is. Like, do they ever actually
And
like
become the Elden Lord.
do they ever actually go into that? I feel like they have to at some point, right? Okay, we've got spells. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. All right, so tarnished wizened finger. Okay, so but yeah. So yeah, I've had two really interesting Oh wait. I've had two really interesting things happen to me lately. So, the other day I was trying to I was walking over to my local convenience store because I wanted to get a drink and it was past the time I could go to like a grocery store or anything, so I walked there instead. And there was this parking lot. right next, there was this parking lot, right? Right next to, like, right along the path, like, you know, and there was an outhouse in it from, like, construction. I swear to God, I never started here. Oh, wait, no, there's the one, like, attacky finger dude. He'll be over here. Alright, why am I yawning already? But yeah, anyways, there's this outhouse that got left there from, like, construction or something. And it was just in this parking lot. Lorano, sell the Elden Lord. Probably not, but I'll try my best. Because I am just gonna try to see if this works. Because we're trying a whole new build to see if I can actually tolerate the game. Because maybe I just am not built for that build. So we're doing a wizard build. Did I die? I thought I actually... I swear I survived that. I did die. Okay. I guess my roll backwards must have... I must have been a death. Okay. I know that that's a planned thing, though. But yeah, anyways, so I was walking to the convenience store to get a drink. There was this parking lot. It had a an outhouse in it. And it is dark. It's already dark outside, okay? It's like 11 o'clock at night. I just wanted to get like a strawberry milk or something, you know? So, I'm walking, and then I turn to the right and look into this parking lot, and the outhouse is just, like, wide open. Like, you know, I'm a little farther away from it, but I'm, like, I am right next to it. Like, I can't see in it, and I'm like, why is that open? And as I walk up,
is on her side.
I'm looking at this. There's a dude in like the spookiest, like, straight out of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Oh wait.
Her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
There you go. There 100% was an echo because I forgot to change it from. Forgot to change it from when I was doing desktop stuff. My bad. Thank you, Lorano. I appreciate it. Anyways, there's this dude in like this Texas Chainsaw Massacre mask, just sitting on the toilet seat in the outhouse, and I'm just like, oh my god. He's just like, and I'm like, yeah. Then I just kind of kept walking. And the dude didn't chase me or anything, so I figured I was good. Yeah, that was a thing that happened in my life. Okay, so that's the way you're supposed to go. Cave of Knowledge lies below. Oh wait, that's like the more extended tutorial. You can cross that off your bucket list. What, survive a horror movie? Survived like the lamest horror movie ever. Just like... Alright. But yeah, so that is a thing that has happened to Cell recently. And then, yeah, I know, game. Why don't you go out and touch Grace? Touch grass. Oh my god, wait, what? I swear these dudes weren't one hit before. Wait, I should have actually read that. Uh-oh. Okay, guarding. Alright. Dodging. Alright, okay, I've already been doing that, so you're fine, game. Da, 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 da. Cool. You. But yeah. I went to go touch grass and, saw a spooky guy. Ignored spooky guy. Everything was fine. But also... There we go. Sights of Grace. Okay. Easy peasy. But yeah. But the funny part is that, you know, weird stuff really does only happen when you leave your house. Alright, there you go. Because, yeah, I left and went to, the store earlier today, too. Once again, for drinks. I buy a lot of drinks. Honestly, I've been thinking, like, I need to start making, like, cold brew tea or something. But, you know what I mean? Because I feel the desire for a drink constantly, for drinks that are not water. But, anyway, so I was walking to the store earlier today, though, and, somebody had their dog, like, halfway out the car door, or, like, car window. You know how dogs are. They want to, like, stick their face out. It's cute. Cute. You know what I mean? So, yeah, so, someone had their dog just, like, you know, living its best life, riding outside, and, you know, it just had its head sticking out, right? You know what? I don't even need to stealth. I'm a wizard. Shadow Money Wizard Gang. Anyway, so their dog, sees me, like, on the sidewalk, and immediately is like, must kill. Because it starts, like, snarling, growling at me from the car window. Like, Lakota! Look at me. How you doing? Oh god, I'm doing nothing. There. Just die. Anyway, so, anyway, the dog gets up and is, like, trying to, like, pull itself through the window to get at me, like, snarling, like, not just, like, aggressive, like, person, nah, like, must kill. I was scared. But they just kind of kept driving as their dog was, like, pulling itself out of the window to attack a random person. Oh, okay. Yo. Actually, I actually am thinking that this is like actually good. Okay. Like, cause I'm just like wrecking everybody already. I mean, I get that this is like the default tutorial dungeon, but like, I'm already kind of like, I'm kind of digging this already. Then again, I feel like I dug the samurai builds too, so. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Alright, get my free thing. Yeah, I knew it was just a tutorial-y thinger. Alright. Samurai is good for bleed? Yeah, but I was getting really frustrated with, like, everything killing me. And I was told my best bet for a build where I wouldn't get frustrated was either Wizard or Bonk. And I decided not to go with the Bonk build. Alright. You know what? You got me, game. I do not, in fact, have one of those. Finger Severer. Since I am out of mana, though. Sword time. But I resist to magic? Well, the thing is I was told that if I just prioritize getting... if I prioritize getting certain spells, there are spells that do physical damage for when I fight things that are... that I can fight things that are resistant to magic. Alright. Rest at Side of Grace. Refill all the mana. Alright. Talk to you.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however...
Alright. I don't care. Alright. You only do strength builds because current run is faith, which is weird. But I beat the game as a samurai because I wanted to try bleeding those nuts. Honestly, I really did like... like I said, I was really liking samurai. I'm just trying some other stuff out just to see if maybe the thing that I was like making me frustrated with the game was actually closer to like the build I chose. Okay, so our first priority probably should be our first priority though should be to go get Torrent. Yeah, because that's the other thing I was told. I was also told that the other easy build to go for would be the Bonk build, or another way to look at it would be like the Guts build, which is similar, but apparently one of the best actual like one of the best builds in the game is actually like the default build, or the build where you just pick all the stuff that are references to Berserk, and I just find that amusing. Just like, oh yeah, just all Berserk stuff. All right. Okay, smithing stone. Lost Grace. Doobity doo. But yeah, cause yeah, I was actually doing with my bleed build. I was occasionally doing like a ton of damage to.
I am of an selling where the land has been tamed. It's only time. Let's say.
I totally lost my train of thought of whatever I was saying. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say I probably need. I need all of these pretty much, but go.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
All right, and open that up. I think I actually have to use it once to have it. Nope. Arcane maxing. Yeah, we are trying this build out. We'll see if this does any better for me. Yeah, I know I'm gonna need the other crafting kit, some more stuff from them, but I'm gonna go get Torrent first. That was all I had for runes anyway. All right. To be fair, it has been a minute since I played the game. Well, okay, I played it the other day, but like, I wasn't picking up a lot of stuff when I was playing it before, because I was already like further. All right. Well, this is already really easy. Ring maxing. All right. Better. No range. Come on. And you know what? This time, I'm not going to even worry about aesthetics. I will wear whatever. Because, in my last playthrough, we're just going to ignore this camp, because I got stuck here forever trying to kill everybody to get through the first time as the samurai. And, like, I had to sit and learn every single soldier type's pattern, and because they were still killing me fairly easy. We're just not going to bother with that. I just want my horse. All right. Rest at side of thing, blah, 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 blah. And then we get a maiden and a horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. I love Mr. Weeble. Like, I'm kind of bummed that he stopped doing stuff, really. I don't actually see him doing anything.
Traveler from beyond the
Is Pokey your maiden?
I am
I don't know.
Melina.
You have a boy maiden? Is that a thing? Can. Oh, okay.
I offer you an accord.
Also, somebody told me she's apparently, like, really evil.
Have you heard of the thing they serve? But you, I can play turning water 80. You need own to the foot. Then it's settled. Summon me. Ah. I bequeath to you this.
Yes and no.
Use it. It will summon. Torrent has treat him with
Okay.
Shall I turn? Let my share them with me. thoughts,
Um,
your ambitions,
can I level up
the
anything
principles
already?
you would follow.
So, all right. To the two fingers, she is bad. Other than that, she isn't. Because yeah, from what I've gathered, though, it seems like almost nobody actually is a good person in this entire in the entire Souls multiverse, really. But I was told my goal should be 80 intelligence for the build. All right, wait, hold on. How do I? Wait. How did I do the? This is like you hold a direction and do it, right? Dang it. Hold on. I will figure out controls. All right. How do I do that? Hold oh, it's triangle. Okay. Thank you. All right. Also sword while I'm running. You don't need a horse, just be the maiden. All right. Well, that's what I was saying earlier, is like, why do I need a maiden when I am a maiden? Like, that's what I was saying, like, last time. Like, it seems awfully inefficient that I need to, like, outsource stuff. You are the maiden, then do the frenzied flame ending. I don't know any of the endings. Like, I don't... That is the bad ending? Okay, kill everyone and everything. You know what? That does seem like the kind of ending Pokey would get behind. Alright. But you saved the old girl you want. Oh. Who's the old girl I want? Wait. Use. Oh, you saved the one girl you want. Okay. That is the wrong wolf. Oh my god. I currently am working to be the Elden Lord. The link with the fire ending. Whenever I can. Okay, so is there always a fire ending for Souls games? Is there just like an ending where you just end the world every single time in like fire? It's kind of an interesting like multiverse thing, if so, actually. Did cringe Ranny's ending? It is not cringe. Okay. Okay, you know what? No, that's not true. I do know a little bit about the endings. I did when I tried to watch lore videos and get a blue lady and a very cool big sword. Okay. You're selling me. blue lady is in a doll's body. Okay. You're selling me more. Good job. Good job. Okay. Bad puppies. But yeah, isn't she the one where you just like leave the universe, basically? Or something like that, like you like transcend the universe or something. There's something like that. I know, and then, yeah, Dung Eater wants to like completely just ruin everything. Okay. And Randy wants death itself. Okay, hold on, hold on. This is so easy, actually. Hold on. Maybe I'm not thinking about this right. I think I've already picked up bad habits playing this way. I 100% did that. Sword. Okay. I just want to be like my hero Godfrey. I don't know. I feel like everybody, like I said, everybody in this universe seems like so fucked up that I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it would be better to just end it. It's like a mercy thing almost at this point. Just set it all on fire. Because everything is like horrifically mutated and terrible and, you know. Elton produced stinker. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother with those wolves yet. Killed them all once. Alright, this way. Only if he has to be. Isn't Godfrey like the second boss though? Godric. And all runes lost. Good job, Sal. To be honest, the only normal good endings I see in this game are Gold Mask and normal Elden Lord. Okay. Are those really good endings? I don't think anyone's even human in this game. I think the only human I remember seeing in this game who doesn't look like there's some sort of like undead creature is like the maiden girl, the first original maiden that I've already gotten. So I already kind of hate that I have like so many health potions, but I do not have a single mana. I only have one mana potion. There are humans, but nobody can die. Oh, wait. Okay, fine. Do I not have the bell yet? God dang it. Okay. The grace where the merchant is at night. Okay. Is it weird that I completely forgot there was even a day and night cycle in this game? Like, I swear, it has only ever been day the entire time I've ever played this game. It's not weird? Okay, well, that's good at least. Okay. Keep on doing stuff. It's always night for you when you play. Wait, go back to Grace? Okay. You got it. Whatever you guys want. Right, back on up. Da, da, da. Oh, yeah, sure. It's like, I'm going so heavy into, the flasks. Allocate flasks. Alright, thank you. I'm actually thinking I can get by with this, considering I'm already kind of fairly used to dodging. It also is even weirder that the day and night cycle actually changes the longer you play and don't teleport and rest it. Really? What do you mean by it doesn't change? I was meaning like an actual day and night system. Wait. So how does the day and night system change, though? Is the other spell better? There we go. Flame Drake Talisman. I'm always surprising to learn because I'm always like, I need to get some. It went tonight as I was playing. Not yet. I want to grab whatever little amount of runes are right here. I think it has a wide arc. Okay. You know what? I'm fine with these being this way. Is that it for in here? Okay, so... inventory... Oh, yeah. I'm fine with it just shooting them, though. Where's my, like, boosts fire damage? Alright, sure. Alright, talisman, there we go. Perfect. All right, first dungeon's already done. Good job, Cell. I will say, it is significantly easier to hit things already. I'm no longer like... Although I feel like that one already... I feel like I had a really easy time with that one. Trying to think of like... Is there any like low-level bosses I had a difficult time with? No, kill God, Sal. I killed a monkey man in a cave. Now I can kill God. Alright, You killed a rabid dog. Alright, you dead. Alright, where am I going? I think I need a map. Go to the merchant's... You know what? I should go get that bell, huh? Something attacking me? Why'd the music change? The world is your oyster, and I'm gonna shuck it. Okay, past time till nightfall. Alrighty. What blue lady?
Wait. Well, you're back.
Oh, wait, yeah, he does have a crafting kit. Okay. Alright, yeah. I need that one too.
Goodbye.
Alright, maybe if I... travel. Alright. You got it, Pokey.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
There, blue lady.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch.
The one
Lena.
everybody likes in this game.
I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call
Yes.
forth the spec.
I can call the speed. Or the steed.
As I had hoped, I was
Don't like her.
entrusted this for thee
I see.
by Torrent's former master.
Spirit calling bell. Lone wolf
Life
ashes.
calling forth, summon them with it. From ash the spirits will obey thine command, but
All
now
right.
it is thine
You
to do with.
can do anything with them. She's
Forgive
epic to
my
you.
intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
I will say, actually, now I remember. Okay, we'll do. Oh God. All right. Now that I've actually thought about it a little bit, he has 4 arms. You know what? I'm not gonna argue with that. That is valid. 4 arms, hot. I can agree with that. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I think I got to like all the way to like Margaret, without even knowing about her. I got weirdly far, and like, I think I had to get told by somebody that she was going to be there. Okay. You know what? I'm actually thinking that putting this there was not a good idea. She has 4 arms and a big hat. You know, I can see it. I can see it. Honest, I like it there. It's just like... Oh, okay. Equip the things. Equip and I'm gonna equip. It was gonna be funnier in my head and it didn't work out the way I was thinking that was... Anyway. I really wanted the faster dismount. That's all I particularly wanted. Alright. So I come over here. I already knew about this. There was, come over here and I can come fight a cat demon, like, right in here. Alright. Come on. A little bit faster, tarnished. Also, while we're at it, we should level up so I don't lose all the... Oh, wait, no, I got 6. Never mind. Put pouch items of items you deem important, but are basically like a semi-unused thing. That's fair. It's just, to me, it's faster to push square than it is to, like, hold triangle and push a direction. If I remember right, those guys killed me the first time. Put the blue flask in there, lanterns, torrent, and the buff flask in there. I mean, I can see the buff flask because, like, you're gonna buff yourself probably before the fight, not, like, right in the middle of it. Alright, and if I remember right, yeah, I have to go through the whole thing and then open a thing, and that leads to the boss room. Blocked by... I get it, game. God damn. Okay. Press X. Let's jump. Okay. Oh, alright. Alrighty then. Why does it just not automatically go away after half a second? Like, that seems so, like, impractical. Well, and then, like, in the tutorial, they were popping up so quickly, like, they weren't... I was, like, in the middle of doing stuff, and they were, like, popping up. And so, like, I'd have already pushed the button from the thing I was doing, and it was already gone, so... Not that I like necessarily needed to read them or anything, just because like I have in fact played this game before. Maybe not well, but well enough to be like a wolf. There. You're dead. Not all okay, how do I run? Thank you. Okay. Let's go. Burned alive. Let's go. Okay. But I only remember, like, those two dungeons in this first little area. I think you have to actually go further out to... I mean, we can go figure that out fairly easy, I assume. To the left turn, left turn. God, this is like the worst tracking for like an attack ever. Okay, and those things will die down when you hit it. Okay. All right. No, you have to physically hit them. Okay. Think you missed with your spell? Fair. I am already missing the samurai's bow. Like, that was actually, like... I think that was part of where I messed up with the samurai build, is I was told the best thing to do, now that I'm thinking about it, I was told with my samurai build, the best thing I should do is I should just sit and pelt things with arrows constantly until they get close. And then I start doing, like, the surprise attack samurai. Or the, you know what I mean, the unsheath attacks. All right. They are dead. Ooh, okay, actually, that's kind of sick. Okay, hold on. Everything is better, but focus and vitality? Let's go. I'm a kitty cat. Oh, I did totally miss with that one. That totally hit a random bone or something in the... Alright, hold on. Okay. Okay, this is actually a... This is actually way easier already. And good night to you, sir. Hell yeah. I desperately need more health now, but we lived. I am pretty sure, though, I do get another opportunity to... Like, I think I have to go back. Like, I'm pretty sure there's not too many more enemies before I unlock the... Okay, yeah. Was not expecting you there. Good job. But yeah, doobity-doo. I got a cat head. I'm a kitty. I'm a cat. Gonna mess with me. Gonna get scratched. Alright. Yeah, with the samurai build that I was doing, I focused entirely in on... I 100% focused in on having just the one gear set, basically, because it was the samurai. Like, nothing else would have matched the aesthetic. There we go. But yeah, alright. I think I'm doing better. I'm not sure. I'm dying a lot. Don't really need to go in there anymore. Back up here. okay. Ruffle, welcome in. How you doing? God. It takes so long for you to die. Like, it has to play the whole animation of you, like, falling to the ground slowly. Writhing in pain or whatever. You don't just, like, fall over dead. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like that never happens. Having a cell of a Friday. Yo! But yeah, we made a new cell in Elden Ring. This time I'm part of the Shadow Money Wizard gang. So we're gonna see if I am able to do better with a build that is considered to be really easy. Okay. Feeling good on a Wednesday. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I am Lord. Alright. Then we flip around over here. Those guys are all fine to sit and hang out in there. I think maybe if we go just straight into the center of the room, 3-shot the dude on the other side. Well, that is one way to deal with that. So, alright. Round the horn again. Yeah. I don't even know if I should be bothering with these smaller dungeons. Like, I don't know if they, like, help me with my build or anything. I mostly just, like, want progress. There you go. Death to kitties. Like gremlin kitties. Wandering noble ashes. Oh wait, actually, I remember this now. This is where I got like one of my better summons actually. All right, now the question is, all right, I'm supposed to go here, and then the lever is right here. What is that sound? And before we go in there, we are gonna hop up to the Grace and fill up our potions. All right. But yeah, like I said, I'm really thinking that this time I can, like, wreck this game. Because, like, I genuinely looked up the easiest, like, build. We're aiming for that. my god, this is so easy, actually. Magic missile. Magic missile. Cast magic missile. Oh, little sorcerer ashes. Is there anything else in here? I swear there was something. No? Alright, cool. Yeah, fire spell, fire spell. Yeah, just throw random bullshit, go. Alright. But yeah, no, I'm thinking I'm in favor of Blue Lady. Blue Lady seems cool. This world kind of sucks, so I understand why she's not really a fan. And I don't mean that it sucks like an anti this game kind of way. At least currently. Have been anti this game before. But oh, I can do it from the horse? The hell? Okay. Okay. Vanquishing enemy. How does that refill my flasks? But alright. It didn't do that, but thanks for letting me know, game, that it could do that sometimes. But Spike, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, let's see. Where are we going? But yeah, we are trying a new build out in Elden Ring to... You're alive! I'm happy for you. Well, if you're not alive, are you at least like a vampire or something? Like, something kind of cool? You know? There. I think that's everything I need from you.
Goodbye.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry. All right, so okay, so this would boost. Okay, so to my knowledge, I do need to get intelligence up to 80. I don't want to know if I want to do that all at once. There's other things here. What's the other one? Talk to Melina.
This tiny golden aura is this light. Once
Okay.
shone in the eyes of your tarnished breath, but now you can see them, the rays of great.
Okay.
Upon the cliff, a demigod. If the rays and the Elden Ring, as an ally, I pray that you are to face the challenge.
I forgot entirely I could...
Turn your route. Let my hand share
I
them
forgot
with
entirely that I could even talk to her. Alright. Wizard time. Okay, so we've done a pretty solid job, I think, so far, just by, like, trying to gather up, beat a couple dungeons. I wonder if we could take on... So this dude over here genuinely took me until I was way higher level. But if I can do it on the horse, I'm actually thinking maybe with the magic, I actually... Don't you worry about it. I'm actually thinking maybe with magic, I can actually get him. Alright, I cannot get him. Come back later. My god. Alright, I am gonna quickly run a quick little ad break. Because we didn't play enough to get like the 3 hours of no ads, so sorry about that. We will not do anything of significance until people return. Although, I am 100% going to go claim my runes. Okay, also, we have learned magic on horseback. Wildly impractical. Alright. Okay, so what else can we do to get ready to go fight Margaret? You do... Okay, so things we need to do to get ready for Margaret. Have some more bosses we can go fight. Ways to pull you. Aww. Alright. Let's see here. So yeah, ways we can go get ready to fight Margaret. We can well, first and foremost, I do want the map. And I already don't like having a map. Oh. I see. You're, not really intimidated by my magic missiles. Very well. You don't need to brainstorm, it's fine. What? It's so amazing as you can be intimidating. What? It can be scary. Potentially. Maybe. Okay, so... let's try killing you. Oh my god, dude. Get a hint. Come on. I hit you so many times. Grr. What? It was a planned death. Yes, of course. I 100% planned that. All according to Keikaku. That's Japanese for plan. And you too good at games to die on accident? Yeah, exactly. You know me so well. Honestly, I actually, something I do actually pride myself on is, while I may not be the best at games, I will say I am, I've played enough games over the years that I think I am okay faster than most people. Oh, yeah, sorry. The follow age thing's kind of been broken for a minute. Not really sure how to fix that. But yeah, yeah, Stream Elements, specifically it's just follow age. Everything else that they do is fine. It's just that one. Why is it like swerving around them? Okay, so yeah, and we just lost all those. No, we didn't have that many. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I've been really thinking maybe I need to switch to, like, Nightbot. Because, like... Nightbot seems to have less issues that I've seen. Also, I do love that you're like, Stream Elements, do your job. And then it immediately did its job of randomly posting stuff. Because that is something I did set it up to do, was... I don't even know what kind of love I like. And you're dead after killing me twice. I feel like I had ashes or something to pick up. Alright. Get used to... Get to using that beautiful brain so I can find out. Pretty sure you're one of these bushes.
Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
Alright, come on.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye?
Oi, you there!
That ugly, am I?
Fanatic Pharaoh, welcome in. There you are.
What'd you go and do that for?
Nuh-uh.
Oh, yes.
Ah,
I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were
Okay.
just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave and I ended up as a... lucky.
okay.
Oh, when they threw, and so this is all I hope. Or
Okay.
I could, then I... Right. I'm...
Alright, so now we need to go kill all of his former cave dweller friends. Alright. I do love that even things like the sheep I do love that even things like the sheep tend to give you stuff. Like actually give you experience points. Just remember to have the Elden Ring Twitch badge on. I thought, yeah, they were giving that out recently. Alright. You know what? That is fair. I was thinking samurai build where... like, I can swing a lot faster. You get it by watching a certain amount of time of any Elden Ring stream during this, like, launch of, I can't remember how much time it was, but some amount of time of Elden Ring. Come on. No, you bankers. Grr. 15 minutes? But it does automatically get added to your account, I believe. Like, if you didn't have a badge before, it automatically equips the first badge you unlock. Most of my badges are from TwitchCon or from the, like, Rewind thing. Okay. So, not really sure where to go now. Is she alive? Welcome in, Saya. Okay, so right over there is the big royal procession people. I remember them. I believe I get something if I can, like, come up onto the backside of their cart, but not gonna bother with them. Alright, my brain won't brain. I don't know. You can just say nice things, or you want something. I guess you could also, like, donate or gift subs or something. What, you know, whatever you end up wanting to do. Let me hit the repeat button. All right, I think the next destination would probably be like the Leonid Begotten. Right? I think that would be the next person I would have to go deal with. Unlike the second area, this area had a lot of stuff, so... Oh wait, that's a thing. Okay, so that's the way to that one peninsula. I don't even remember what was down here. Also, that is 100% not a dragonfly. That was like a wasp. I was a bit surprised when you let us vote to rather you restart Elden Ring or not. You know what? Yeah, so like... honestly, this is, like... Okay, so that is, weirdly enough, slightly complicated. I really did want to like this game. I generally found it more frustrating than fun. But, I am willing to see if it's, more of a... like, maybe if I just picked a different build, or maybe if I just started... like, the other thought I had... I thought maybe if I just picked a different build, it'd be more fun. But I also thought there is also the potential that if I would have just started over, and so I could have actually built some skills up before I committed to playing the game again, then that could have been better too. The build I was doing before was a Samurai Unsheath build. Swear to God. Stop blocking. There we go. Okay. So yeah, the build I was using before was Samurai, and I did like that build, but I just wasn't getting any upgrades. Really, apparently most of the upgrades for the Samurai build happen like later. So I was stuck with basically my starting equipment forever. Wasn't really upgrading anything. Kind of forgot a bunch of features of the game. Like, I completely forgot how to run. And I did get through a whole nother, like, area for a little ways into another area without knowing how to run. So, like... you know what I mean? Just a bunch of really dumb things. And I'm like, and I had been thinking for a little while that maybe if I just started over. That I would build up some necessary skills. Okay. Okay, hold on. No, wait. Hold on. Kill you. Kill you. And kill you. And just you. Oh, wait. And you. Good night. Alright. You used to play D&D. You got this. I know. I have not played... On top of that, I have not played D&D in forever. I actually, like, really miss Dungeons and Dragons. I used to play it all the time, but I just have not... I've never gotten myself to play... Okay, so the issue right now for me and Dungeons and Dragons is that even though I do really want to play, it doesn't feel like worth the creative energy I would need to, like, work on it. You know what I mean? Because I'm always the dungeon master or the game master. Like, that is like my usual favorite way to play. And just like, and just simply like, that's like the part that requires you to sit and like work. And I'm like, I'd rather work on like something a little more productive. I'm going to like stream stuff. Although I will say I probably don't work on stream stuff as much as I'm probably supposed to. Honestly, I kind of get bogged down in just living a lot of the time. Sure. I'm sure other people can relate to that, hopefully. Sure, there was a way down there. This is not that way down. I swear it's down here is where the Brock quest is to go. To go kill the demi-human king or whatever. And apparently it's not. I did have the idea a while ago to do like a Twitch plays Dungeons and Dragons thing. Thought that would be kind of fun, where like collectively chat is like chat is playing through like the talk to speech feature. So you guys would do the talk to speech redeem, and that would be how you did commands. And I thought it was a really cool idea, but that's how you fight the dragon. I'm not ready to fight the dragon right this second. I've killed that dragon before, but I don't want to deal with it right now. But yeah, okay, so we do need to get this continent down here. Still need to get this area over here. Just chat fight for the player action. Yeah, like, doesn't that sound fun? And if multiple people redeem the thing at the same time, you're all gonna get stuck doing like everything. I don't know. There was a whole bunch of stuff with it, and I just thought it sounded like fun and funny. But okay, so we could go fight the lion. I'm actually thinking the way to go fight the stuff for Brock might be like over here, maybe. I know he's on this side on the coastline. Yes, Seth. But yeah. Come on. There we go. Whole squad of you done. Alright. But yeah, I've had a bunch of other ideas. Like I said, I have a whole document on my phone of stream ideas that I've put off, basically. Or I've started work on and never actually finished. A lot of things that I'm like, wow, that would be cool, and then didn't do. You know, the mind of an ADHD person. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Although I will say, at some point, I've had a bunch of people tell me over the years that you have ideas that you think are good, but you don't know where my phone is. My phone's on my desk. I'm actually really particular and asinine about making sure I always have my phone on me. Specifically because it's like the one item I like deem important enough that it like I can't lose it. In fact, I'm actually like, it bothers me when other people don't have their phone on them at all times. Like, my designer will go ahead and they'll just leave their phone places. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't you left your phone on the table at the restaurant? Like, you didn't feel that it wasn't in your pocket and immediately like freaked out? Is good for your brain? Yeah, I mean, I will give you that. I know that it is statistically good for you. But also, like, I don't even know what the proper way down is. Or it might just be jumping off here. But TikTok, I'm like, what if I have an important phone call or something? Like, I know scammers have basically taken over the phone system. But, there we go. I know scammers have basically taken over the phone system, but like, I still do get some important calls. In fact, I would argue now I only get important calls. Important calls are spam. Like, no one actually calls me anymore on my phone. In fact, actually, I made a friend not that long ago, like a new local friend. Oh my god, ow. And I tried to give them my phone number, and they were like, so that we could hang out again. And they straight up were like, no, thank you. And then asked for my Discord, and then I had to explain the VTuber thing. Chat, calls a cell on their cell. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about getting spam called on my phone, but alright, cool. That does seem like a really good Ash of War. Have I ever actually been down here? I don't think I have that. But yeah, honestly, at this point, I mostly have it because, like, emergencies do happen. It's just nowadays they're more likely to be in text form. Like, even my mom prefers to text at this point. I mean, my engineer. You know? Doing it right now. Are you? No, just a ton of messages from Cell. Well, not even, like, directly to me, but, like... I like crab now. So I went to a Joe's Crab Shack. I don't know if any of you have been to one of those. At this point, I'm very hesitant to with like franchises because I just have no idea how popular anything is or how spread out they are. But for a long time, I actually actively did not like, I actively didn't like either crab or lobster because of the texture. Because I'm a little bit neuro-spicy and, texture is a very important part of food for me. Oh my god, that almost killed me. I used to hate fish food too. I love fish, actually. Like, seafood is genuinely, like, I would take seafood over land food most of the time. Specifically, you give me like some like sushi or like a baked salmon. I'm all over that. Fish food used to give you headaches? Are you sure that is the thing that did that? That does seem weird. Like, no, not like, no judging. I don't know what it would, like, I feel like you would have, like, either proper allergy stuff, or you, like, it just giving you a headache feels interesting to me. Oh, you can't have milk or fish?
You must be the new Tarnished. You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake fledgling. And it's as fearsome, so... I stay clear of the lake.
Okay.
Don't be a fool. Don't be a...
Turn back before it's too late. Okay. He is how you get one of the better katanas in the game. But, did not work. Yeah, honestly, like, the easiest way to get your B12s, which is, like, one of the most important vitamins you can get, the literal easiest way is to just regularly eat fish, like, I think it's, like, once or twice a week, is, like, the absolutely easiest way you can get your vitamin B12s in. You can also take, like, fish oil tablets, stuff like that. But, like, it's an essential nutrient for your brain to work. And for, like, I believe it's, like, for, like, spine injuries and some stuff like that. Like, it's really good. Like, your nervous system type stuff. Forlorn Evergal. Hey, there was a thing over here. Bye. Lola, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber. We are trying our hand at Elden Ring once again, because I have already done this before, but failed miserably. So we are trying a whole new build to see if this will be better. How's it going? How have you been? And, sorry, it's /shoutout. Been /shoutout for a while now. But, how's it going, Lola? Alright, I think I can beat the dude. I got my, fancy wizard powers. Okay, guess not. Lifespan Krill, but I'm making it back and streaming. You know what? I feel that. Life has been very cruel to me lately too. /shoutout. Ah, perfect. Thank you. Let's do that one. Yeah, but yeah, I've missed you. I hope you've been doing good. But yeah, we're doing the Shadow Money Wizard Gang build. Jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure. Makes me want to dribble, dribble, you know, riding in my Fiat. You really have to see it. Well, thank you so much for the sub, Lola. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's always something. Hold on. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna this will be like a weird, like, meta complaining thing. Because I cannot understand why it works this way. Like, it makes no sense to me. But, when I set up my sound alerts, okay, they don't actually play the sound alert through, like, the source for some reason. For some reason, I only ever get any sort of audio from my my like alerts through like the desktop audio. I can hear them every single time. In fact, I even kind of got like low-key jump scared by my raid of like my One Piece music. But like yeah, like I can even get like scared by my raid music, but like it will just not play for like anything for you guys to hear. So it's somehow just like I just hear it, and I have removed it so that I'm not going off of desktop audio anymore. I fixed my audio, and it made it so that I could use Spotify on stream. Those are actually surprisingly effective. I've never actually gotten hit by one of those before. Usually I've killed them before they... I guess that's what I get for doing melee on a like, magic build. I've never even seen them attack before. My samurai would one-shot them every single time. Well, technically you can use Spotify, but like... I did this thing where I set it up so that, like, it doesn't get saved to the VOD, so I don't get VOD muting. But, apparently that doesn't work the same for the, like, the sound alerts. I need to now go through again and figure out what that's all about. Alright, blue, dabba dee dabba die. Okay, so we're gonna go north, and I'm pretty sure I'm in like the wrong area to go deal with the Brock quest. So we can teleport down here for the but yeah, we can teleport down here to go after the Leonid the Begotten a little while. I do have to go kill him and get me my jellyfish. Pretty sure that's where you get the jellyfish. But, how far did I make it before? I was fighting Red Wolf Radagon. And I got stuck and was getting kind of frustrated. And, I kind of was just ready to be done with the game. But then all of my friends kept playing it, and then it kept trending. And people kept talking about, like, alternative builds. And I was like, alright, you know what? Fine. I only ever really did the samurai build. We should have very least try, like, another build or something before we, like, give up on the game. But yeah, I got all the way to Red Wolf Radagon. It took me forever to get past Like, what's his face? The Melania.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
All right, what up?
Well, that's no. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serve. You might have heard, young Tarnished. I want you to take back my fort. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool and plumb man.
Okay.
What are you waiting for? My fort lies... Oh, I fret not. The celebrations will be...
All right. If I remember right, he never even like, you give him his fort back and like he sits in it by himself. It's kind of sad. Like he doesn't like it's not like he reclaims it and it's like now like civilization or something. It's just like, yep. You know, I just find that funny. I was watching a thing where like you'd be surprised at how big boars are. Like a lot of people think of boars as just like slightly bigger pigs, and that like pigs are like Labrador sized. But like a wild boar can get like the size of like a brown bear. I watched a whole like YouTube video about people talking about that. Yeah, and they're like, yeah, they're super dangerous. Their like natural reaction to getting attacked is to make sure the other thing dies with it. Like super, super dangerous. Yo, Flask of Wondrous Physic. Awesome. Danger Nuggets. Sacred Tear. I don't remember what that does. What do you do with the Sacred Tears? Flask. Okay, that is for killing the giant tree dudes. All right. Level up probably, not even probably, 100%. $22. Okay. I think there was a way to get more spells down here too. But yeah, I was just watching a thing where people were like shocked to see like wild boars. Friend who went boar hunting with his dad took me along to see. Wanted nothing to do with boars or hunting ever again. Okay, so honestly, I am not opposed to the idea of hunting. But I am very opposed to the idea of me personally going hunting now. Because, my IRL cell grew up in a place where they actually got bullied for not wanting to, like, go kill animals on their weekends. Basically, everyone in my little town was always like... Everyone in my town was always, like, going hunting. Like, as early as, like, 3rd grade. 2nd, 3rd grade. And, like... It was great when my friends went. And they would, like, bring back... They would have, like, jerky or something. And they're just like, hey, you want half a pound of jerky? And I'd be like, yes. It was, like, deer jerky. But like, I don't think any of them really hunted for, like, if you live rurally, people don't hunt for sport. They like, they'll take parts of it for sport, sure, but like they'll still like keep the food parts of it for food, like that, you know what I mean? But yeah, for real, I would just like not want to go hunting, or I would like be like, no, I don't. Little 3rd, 4th grade Cell does not own a gun. Like, I don't want to know how to own a gun. I'm not going to hunter safety. I don't want to go shoot Bambi. I don't want to have anything to do with that. And everybody acted like that was like I insulted them by not wanting to be exactly like them. And I even did go a few times. So like, but I just had like no fun. Like, I just did not enjoy hunting. Can't even fish. I can't touch them, let alone... You know, okay, I will say, fishing is a little bit easier for me because, like, you know what I mean? You just take them out of the water, you put them on the ground, and now they're food. You know what I mean? Because I've seen fish. Because you see fish all together as food, right? Like, that's a common thing. Like, a whole fish as food. So, like, fish doesn't bother me as much, but yeah, but, like, the other part. And I used to actually really love fishing. I just love fish in general. I just think fish are really cool and interesting, great. In fact, I'll give like an unofficial shout out to the streamer and TikToker and whatever, the other my fellow VTuber Captain Kira, because I actually really like, they have a whole videos they do where they just talk about marine creatures, and I always just find that really interesting. I love it. I love them, or I love like their little videos, you know what I mean? The funny part is that I have stood next to them at TwitchCon twice. Like by twice I mean like multiple years. I have literally physically been within like 10 feet of them like 4 times and never talked to them. Like, I've talked to them way more, like, I wouldn't even call it like online, just like through comment sections on videos. And like I said, I have been that close to that person and never spoke to them. Which isn't really like a thing of being proud of, I just think it's funny. Okay. It says there's a map piece like right here. Unless that's the map piece. Wait, what is this, actually? Oh, no, that's Kenneth Height. Got it. But yeah, I used to like fishing when I was little, but, I essentially lost my ability to be patient. Basically, ADHD kicked in. Like, it's like, I swear, when I was a kid, ADHD wasn't as much of a problem. Honestly, in all honesty, it probably actually wasn't. I do think that might actually be one of those, things that actually change as you get older. And I think that you, Hey Viper, how you doing? But yeah, I don't have the patience for fishing anymore. But then again, I also haven't tried it in like 10 years. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a pretty solid day today. Yeah, like, Like I said, I think maybe if I went and tried fishing now, I could maybe get into it, but I think I'd still, like, I don't know. But yeah, I was just never the biggest fan of, like, me personally going out and doing that kind of, like, wildernessy stuff. I think the most I like as far as that kind of stuff is camping. My sister loves it, so I go at least once a summer. That's nice. That sounds fun. I'll go with people who are fishing but just won't, yeah, you know what? I think it definitely does to me sound like a thing that could be really fun. Just going with people you like having, like, you know, some conversation with. You know, and you just throw your fishing lines out and you basically just kind of chill, try to catch fish, but don't really care if you don't get anything. That's pretty normal. Most people don't like outdoorsy stuff. You know what? Fair. Honestly, I think that's just sadly, like, being a person in, like, the 2010s. Or, not 2010s, 2020s. Well, I mean, it was being a person in the 2010s, too. Ow. Hold on. God, Clam Man. Come on. But yeah, I do really like camping. You know what blew my mind is I found out Syl has never gone camping. And I'm like, how have you never gone camping? I've gone camping like... No. I have gone camping... Like, I haven't gone camping since I moved out. But when I was, like, growing up, I went camping once a year. That was like... That was like classic poor people vacation. You know? And actually, you know what the funny part is you know what my favorite part of camping is? When I do go camping? My favorite part of camping is cooking food on a fire, like an actual fire. You know what? That's fair. Like, I 100% could see her as the type to not enjoy camping, but I was just like, to never have gone once? Like, I think I've gone somewhere in the upward, like, several hundred times. Like, that's how much I believe I have gone camping. In, like, the hundreds. So I just, like I said, that's just, like, to never have gone once is just, like, weird to me. Good old morning camp coffee. Yeah. Or, something I used to really like doing is, we would take... I had a bunch of really cool things I would do while camping, actually. But yeah, one of my favorites was, I liked the, stick bacon, where you get, like, a willow tree branch. Like, one of those, like, really long, willow trees, if you heat them up slightly, or sanitize so they're clean, if you take the bark off. Like, you don't even have to, like, really heat them up. Like, you can just go ahead and put food on them after you've removed the bark and you're fine. And then you just wrap bacon around one end, and then you can just eat it off the stick, like, stick bacon. Or, Or the other one was that I used to really like is we would like to pretend it was D&D, like Dungeons and Dragons medieval times, and we would make like campfire stews in like a crock pot, or and just have it like sitting in the fire. I ran right past the thing I came up here for originally. All right. But yeah, like a campfire stew and a crock pot on the stove, in the fire, or we would do a oh god, scared myself there for a second. Or knew there was a Grace right here. Why am I like? You ever made beef jerky? I personally have never actually made beef jerky. I have had homemade beef jerky. I have never actually made it myself, though. But, yeah, so, but yeah, we would do, the other thing that we actually did a few times is we would actually take a whole chicken and we would rotisserie it on the fire, and that took so long, but it was so cool every single time. Like, we were always, like, so hyped whenever we got that going, and that was when I went camping with my friends, so. I think Pumpkinhead over there can chill out down there. Okay, we got him. Come on up here. Killed that. Deer jerky is really good. I do really like deer jerky. Honestly, I just like jerky in general. I will just say, like, across the board, I just like meat. Meat. I couldn't be vegetarian. All my favorite foods are straight up just basically just meat. You know? Warrior cookbook. Do I have any healing items at all? That's not those. Okay, okay, let's see. What does this do? Crafting. Throw it. How do I craft? Do I have to be... Ash of War. Lord Sworn. Yeah, I think actually the best thing that I did end up having, like, a bunch was, like, I think moose. Moose was really tasty. Is it better to have my... It probably isn't better to have weight up. It's short-lived, but I must... No worries, Lola. I hope that you rest well and take care of yourself. Item craft. Bloodgrass. Okay, I'm guessing there probably is not, in fact, all right. If I remember right, though, I think we did kill the majority of the things. Good night, Lola. Please make sure you touch grass eventually. Don't worry, I have in fact touched grass recently, and I will attempt to continue to do so. You know what? There's worse places to leave my ashes. All right, where am I? I'm gonna take a hydrate. Do. I filled my water bottle up too much, and I opened it up to take a drink from it, and immediately, like, just the act of, like, moving it closer to me from, like, on the desk immediately made me dump, like, a bunch of water on my chest. And now I'm just like, alright, that's nice. Alright. That's what I get, I guess. You know, Alright. Don't lose. Hot. What? I mean, doing that is not hot. I think that was very, like, girl fail. You know? But, I kind of get the sentiment. Okay, so no matter what, may not have to fight Pumpkinhead if we fight people. Or just, like, snipe them, basically. Pumpkinhead potentially will just go out to those guys. There we go. It's like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I don't think girl failure vibes are very... Are those attractive? Is that a thing people are into? Girl fail? Up with the tack Q. No, 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 no. Don't. No, my runes. My runes. Ah. All right, I will say this is the big downside to the magic build. Like, what do you do when you're out of magic? Like, nothing? Just, like, get over it? Alright, I will say, though... Inventory. I don't know why I didn't equip this before. Can I just equip it now? I want to shoot gravity balls when I... You know what? That's fair. I can actually... I'm fine with that. Or chest. Okay, we can make this actually do something. Half total HP. Oh. Wait, actually? I don't do charge attacks. Perfect. Yeah. We got, so, yeah, like camping though, like, I actually like low-key, like, I love camping, just in general. I would 100% love to go camping again. It's been forever. In fact, I also would be interested in going fishing and trying that again. Although, I don't know if I would, like, I don't know if I will have fun with that like I would camping. I'm honestly, like, part of me almost wants to take Syl camping, like, just because she's never gone camping. Alright, keep it walking, Pumpkinhead. Okay, and you come on up here. Okay. Lock on to practical things, please. Alright, and... Wait, I can summon stuff in here? Yeah, you know what, guys? Go for it! Why can I summon stuff in here? That's hilarious. Traditional camping with, I don't even consider RVs camping. I just consider that travel. All right. Because, like, you know what I mean? And honestly, a lot of the time, I go extra traditional camping where, like, I have straight up done camping where instead of even using a tent, we straight up just slept on the ground outside in sleeping bags and had, like, a night watch where we would take turns watching to make sure, like, nothing comes up. Like, it's fun. I will say, though, I do feel bad because I think Vex ended up being the person who took the most watches because Vex just doesn't sleep. Like, I have no idea how that girl lives sometimes. But, just out here, just being like, nope, no sleep, no thank you. Like, bitch, how you not tired? I, like, God. But yeah, you know, just do the, like, the real traditional camping. Real fun. Weirdly enough, I've actually never really seen animals while I've ever gone camping. I think the most I've ever seen is like a raccoon or something. Honestly, these guys are so good for distraction. All right, we've cleared it. I feel like there was supposed to be a boss in here. But like, I don't... What's your ideal camping terrain? The woods? I feel like if you're anywhere, I feel like if you're not in the woods, you've failed at camping. Like, who wants to just go camping in a field? That's just, But, so yeah, so for sure for sure you want to be in the woods. I would say you also probably want, like, I personally would want. I'm gonna go camping. I would want, I would like there to be some sort of water nearby, just because it makes stuff like putting the campfire out easier. Like, I always like, maybe it's just my OCD-ness or something, but like, I don't like wasting stuff. So like, I hate when I use like bottled water or something to put out a campfire. I either want to let it like burn itself out, or I would want to, but yeah, I'd either want to let it burn itself out, or I would want to, have, like, river water I could go put it out with. It's just way easier. Or nice. A mistake. This was a mistake. I lived. Okay. Also flat with minimal rocks. I think that's also a pretty solid. Makes for a pretty solid campsite. Okay, so, but yeah, like I said, I would always do the more, like, we always love doing the more interesting campfire cooking. You would look up, like, medieval recipes that they would actually make on campfires, and we would make stuff like that, and that would just be, like, how we ate on, like, and, like, the cooking and the food involved in, like, camping were always way more my favorites. And we would do that, and then we would play, like, Dungeons and Dragons in the woods. like doing like the same sort of like camp etiquette and same sort of food that we were already like eating in game. You know what I mean? Just kind of cool and fun. Okay, we need to go north. I believe bears wrecked me a bunch. But yeah, I think that's like the best way to go camping. I like I said, I like it. I haven't gone in a while though. Honestly, in general, I haven't actually done the full proper go touch grass thing. In a while either. A couple years at least. And a couple years ago, I actually would go up hiking trails and stuff occasionally. Not like all the time. Like, I wouldn't say like hiking was like a hobby or anything. But occasionally I would just be like, I need nature. And I would go like up a hiking trail or something for a while or something.
I've been waiting. Did you manage? Oh, excellent news. Well done, my I knew I was right now. Go ahead.
Okay, an Erd Steel Dagger.
Right then, I've much to do. What's that look? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order, which is why I,
Okay.
King Kite, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you.
I mean, I wouldn't say I don't know if I would want to go hike the Appalachian. Honestly, I've never even been to the Appalachians. Like, my secret government facility is firmly from the rock. Is firmly my secret, not even secret government facility anymore. Bion Corp's secret labs were in the Rocky Mountains, so. Like, my idea of hiking is more like, I don't know, like the Yellowstone hiking trails or something. Or, I don't know, something like that. I've actually, like, I have driven to Yellowstone on a whim just to, like, spend a day I had off before. I just think that that's funny. Like, I live a ways away, but like, you know, it would still like thing to go see at some point. But yeah, I don't know. I probably need to be. I definitely need to be more physically active and do more stuff. Like, if I didn't go to the grocery store today, I probably wouldn't have left my house. Good night, Viper. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Okay, so where do we have next? We have still have the thing with Grok we have to go do. To go help him become a tailor. Although I will say I do not currently have the You're Beautiful thing. Okay, fine. spells are not very good when you're on your horse. I have 100% learned my lesson there. Okay, gold pickled foulfoot. Oh yeah, there's a thing like right here. I think you might be the lady who teaches me spells, actually. All right, easy peasy. Just doing some minor little weed eating here. I do think it's insane that they can just like, they're flowers and they're just like casually hucking like holy thunder magic or something. I don't even know what that is. Just like meteor spell. Or there was like a witch hidden in here. Okay, there we go. That is... This is just an empty one? There's nothing actually in here. Is it another one that has the witch in it? You know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that's probably a big old 10-4 there, good buddy. Alright, Damn. Oh wait, no, there it is. Huzzah! Verily, I hath found the tomb. Oh, it's a boss. Well. Oh, it's you! Oh my god! Every ruin has a hole. And that means every hole is a goal, because it'll have something in there then. Alright, so back again. Guess who's back? Back again. Sully's back. Tell your friends. Actually, you know just something I actually do really want from like a game like this though is like you're like dying constantly, right? That's just kind of how Soul games works. No. But I think it'd be really cool if there was like a Souls game where like the enemies would remember that you like had attacked and died and came back over and over and over again. Maybe not constantly, fair enough, but like how cool would it be to have like a character gradually become more like perturbed at the fact that you are just like unkillable and keep showing up. I just think that would be like so cool for a boss, like for like a game premise. Is just like you're basically like the unending zombie swarm. You're just showing up over and over again, learning how to like murder these people. You know? Like, that would freak people. That would be so freaky if that was like actually happening to you. But yeah. Alright. I think this is the same place with the witch. There she is. Hello, madame.
Tarnished, are we? I am Selen. Why are you here?
Teach me more teach me more sorceriums.
Well, but one must. I was exiled from the academy as a reviled apostate. Do you still wish to learn?
I still want to learn.
Very well. But I refuse to coddle. Anticipate grievance?
Okay, study sorcery. What can you teach me? Glintstone stars. Nothing I don't already have. Like, you don't have any of the spells that I actually need to learn for the build. Although, I think this one is maybe one I could use. Alright, we will come back. I do want the star one. So true. But yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Like, I've been really into that as an idea. Okay, kill you. I'm just farming runes here, so... So you can go ahead and just do your thing, Mr. Flower, and I'll get back to you. I will say, I think it being runes makes so much less sense than it being souls, like in the Dark Souls games. Right? Like, wow, you got words. Killing all these dudes, taking their words. Like, at least when it was souls and you were like, I'm imbuing myself with the power of all these creatures and enemies' souls. Like, that was at least like a little bit more coherent, I think. Kind of just confusing with the runes. They'll say soul, still say souls all the time. You know what? That's fair. Like, I haven't this is like my first Souls game that I've like properly played. I played a little bit of Souls at one of my friend's house once, but yeah, like I keep thinking Souls still, and I'm like, I have barely even played a Souls game. So like, why is Souls already so embedded in my brain as what it's supposed to be called? Okay, so, to my knowledge, the next thing we would do is we would fight the Leonid Begotten. So, we would go down to the island and go do island stuff. And also, potentially go do the Gowl dude. The, like, werewolf guy. Just works. Yeah, it's just better. across the board better than calling it runes. Are you following a guide, or do you just know the game that well? I neither. What I am trying to do is power level myself into being, into like running through all the stuff I remember from when I played the game previously. Forlorn Howl, Evergaol. So I haven't even gotten the quest from Blyde yet to do this, but I know Blyde to the Blyde thing. Oh no, oh no, oh no. This guy was tough on my samurai. Alright, I am, to be fair, the further I go, the less I remember. Weirdly enough, I just remember the very beginning very well. So, like... And I'm not remembering items either. Like, that's part of my problem here, actually. Is that, like, I just don't know where to get stuff that I want. I just know that there's, like, as an example, I just knew... I knew there was a dungeon here, because when I first started playing, I figured out the I saw the statue and figured that out and followed it and did that one. I remembered the one here in, like, the side of the rock. I remembered that this is where you get the horse. Pokey walked me through getting the summons from them. I probably wouldn't have even done that. I remembered the Brock quest over here because I know that it took me... I had to actually use a guide for that before. I remembered there was a dude here that has something to do with the werewolf guy that you can meet somewhere in here, but I don't remember how to meet him. No, Blyde. And then I remember this dude who you can help to reclaim his castle, and then he doesn't actually do anything. This game is huge, I will say. And I remember this area because I got stuck here once. And also that's where you get a bunch of like the guts equipment. All right, I am going to take a quick bathroom break and I will be right back. I am so sorry, but anyway, we'll be right back. Okay, we return. Like I said, I just kind of remember random snippets because it was like noteworthy things. And I remember there was a lion boss here down here that I gotta go deal with, and he's like the only boss down there. And that I believe that's where I got the jellyfish summon, which is just summon I liked a lot. Rawr. Yeah, there's something up here. I can't remember. There's some stuff up here. I think there was something here. I remember there being something here. But, yeah, I don't really remember a lot, though. We've actually, like, in my effort to sort of, like, power level me through, I have sort of been, like, low-key, like, just hitting up every single thing I could remember about this game. So. Alright. Good night to you, good sir. And cemeteries, if I could remember all of those, it would be huge. Yeah? Like, oh, that was a ballista. Okay. Tons of free runes. Very true. I'm actually thinking the trick here is to just zip right through before they can ballista you. God dang. All right. Like, I actually, like, I think it's a real shame that when it comes to, like, fantasy, we always go catapult. I think the ballista is a lot more intimidating and a cooler of a weapon. Yo, we got a stone sword key. Yeah, I never really used the graveyards too terribly much, I don't think. I'm sure I went into the graveyards and like got all the stuff every time I saw one. But I don't think you can farm them. I think you only have like one round in each graveyard. Oh yeah, the lady. She gives me the quest to go like... Dang it. She gives me the quest to go save her dad. She's just sitting out here, like, blind.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name... The servant's there.
Well...
I can't be sure what it is, but I swear I heard frightful... My good father, Sikri, decided himself to stay. The servants, they've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. I fear it's no different. Please, would you mind taking a letter to my soul wish, please? Thank you. Then please, deliver it to my father.
Okay, so... This dude, I don't know what he was thinking, sending his blind daughter out of a castle that was under attack. Like, what was she gonna do? How is she supposed to survive? Is she just like... Was he just was this his whole plan for his daughter, for her to just like... Hopefully someone will find you and not murder you? But also, like... Also, they're like... These are like the servants, right? So like here in a little bit we'll see like more of the servants, and it makes that like whole like the servants rebelled so confusing, because I think it's referring to like the monster bird people. Nope. Bad call. Changed mind immediately. Oh my god, he yelled at me. No, no, don't. I'm sensitive. Ah, there's one of the bird people. And it's just like, what's up with the freaky bird people? Are those the servants? I think that you had bigger problems if your castle is entirely staffed by like monster mouth bird people. Honestly, the monster mouth bird people are like the most notable thing of this entire like peninsula for me. Like even more notable than like the lion, just because I thought they were like, oh, they're freaky, and they all kind of look like an Attack on Titan, like Titan. Also, like, why can't we do anything to make her more safe? Like that doesn't make. That bothers my brain. I guess just like the Tarnished is kind of a, we're like kind of a shitty person. Like we're almost a good guy or girl. Yeah, we aren't here to save anyone. Like but I mean like but then like what's the point? You know what I mean? Maybe. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think there's actually quite a few. I think there's like at least a handful of like bosses over here. We become Elden Ring. I mean, I have no idea. Kill people, go burr. You know, that's fair. Unga Punga. Touching grace.
Buying or selling?
I would like to purchase probably that. Or I don't know if I even need that. That's just like, you don't really have anything I would use in now that I'm looking at it. Maybe this actually. Yeah.
You will.
All right. But yeah, we're not a very social or like helpful person. We're just like, yeah, we kill the bad guys. Saving people. That's not what we're here for. We're here to kill the bad guys. So, those guys with a melee build are actually really easy to kill. Yeah, giants. At least with my samurai, they were easy to kill. But you just had to get, like, in, because, like, as soon as you got close, then they were, like... But if they got you with one of the giant, like, huge, like, Moby huge spears, then you're kind of just out of luck. Okay. Open my map. God damn it. Okay, so this is the, yeah, that's the, I remember down here. That is the, we're down in Australia. All right, we gotta go to the first. Oh, hello. There we go. Yeah, we have to go defeat Giant Tree Guy at some point. I know that's a boss up here. I wonder if I'm even like... I genuinely am curious how good I'm doing so far. I have no idea. I might have, like, completely ruined my character's build already by, like, going all in on int instead of one of the other stats. Because I know int is eventually supposed to get to, like, 8 for this build. That is something I did look up a guide for. Is, what build should I be using? Because I certainly think that, my choice of build made my first attempt really not fun. 80. Yeah, so... See, my int is at 25 right now. I was told I need to get it to level 80 to maximize everything that I want to get maximized so that I can, like, really, like, use the magic build to its full potential. Although, honestly, I think I might look up where the other stats are supposed to be, and once I get one of them to, like, 30... Once I get into 30, I might pull up all the other stats and pop them up higher. 'Cause, I mean... Oh god, they can see me up here. Alright, we're just gonna book it. But yeah, I'll figure out where my other stats are supposed. Maybe I'll mess with my other stats after a little bit. But, because like I said, I know that stat is supposed to be, my int stat is supposed to be so much higher than all my other ones. So, you know, there could be plenty of time. It might be a smarter thing to, like, go put my health at, like, the, like, range it needs to be in for me to survive. Alright. Ah, jellyfish. Have I even been down here before? Jellyfishing. And apparently there is a bubble spell and there's a bubble spell in the jellyfish summon. I've only ever found the jellyfish summon, but one of my friend Chonks is referring to that combination of going all in on, like, maxing out the jellyfish and the bubble spell to be the SpongeBob build. And I just find that hilarious. Yeah. What are you running in Elden Ring? Oh, I'm running the SpongeBob build. Oh, there's a thing right there. That seems cruel. How am I supposed to get that? But yeah, I was told though, I don't know if you know Berserk, but the manga Berserk has a full gear set built in, like, as a reference, built into the game because the creators were heavily inspired by it. And apparently it is, Berserk is actually, like, the Berserk build where you just use all the stuff inspired by Berserk is actually apparently one of the best builds in the game. It's in, like, the top 10 builds, according to even, like the try-hardy Elden Ring people. And I just am like, I just appreciate that. The hell just happened? Okay, wolves. Low. Low. No health, or very little health. My voice cracked. But yeah, wolves. The creepy wolves. Very high damage, very low health. I can remember that. That dude was useless. Why was that guy... Like, I don't... Who's buying so much gear for those guys? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but that's not how I play games. I, like, never buy stuff. Unless it's stuff like, learn how to make thing. Yeah, they seem like they're one of the usual go-tos for people as far as, like, surprisingly getting killed by something. You know, when I want to get surprisingly killed by something, I usually go with the wolves. Makes sense. The wolves are pretty easy. Well, there's just, like... I especially hate the, Halem, Scrappy Doos. Stop running. There we go. Okay. I swore there was something down here at this beach, but I guess not. There was just some wolves. Oh, Sai, thank you for the care package. I will do that. That is the wrong button to push. I have killed some bosses. Mostly ones in smaller dungeons, though. No major boss. We're gonna go kill the Leonid Begotten, though, here in a minute. And hydrate. Okay. Big archer guy. But, I personally want to focus on something else first. I'm like... I want to clear this island and then get the castle, because that's what I remember doing previously. I remember the castle being full of enemies that kind of sucked to deal with, so... Okay, so we are gonna go... up here, probably. Magic seems really hard. It's not. It is literally one of the easiest builds to play in the game. Like, the only thing that I really think is a hazard is, like, getting killed. Weirdly enough, this with, like... Okay, so with my samurai build, regular enemies were mostly not really that big of a deal. Right? But with this, like bosses would wreck me with the samurai build. Like I would struggle to do enough damage against things like bosses. But this build, this magic build, it like wrecks bosses really easy, especially if I summon something on top of it. But like dealing with fodder is a lot harder because of like erratic movement of magic registration. If you're meaning like negation, then I was told the solution to that is there is one spell that does physical damage, and it is like Hurl Rock. And I was told for those bosses, and I should focus entirely upon for those bosses I should focus entirely upon using the Hurl Rock spells. And that those having Hurl Rock and I think it's like Night Star, Night Comet. Apparently those are like the best. Those are like the best spell otherwise. So I should focus all in on getting the like Comet Star and Comet Star spell and the Rock Hurl spell, or Hurl Rock spell. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, because the Hurl Rock spell, it does physical damage. So like hitting them. Okay. So that's why when I saw that one spell that was like something star, I was like, is that the one I needed? But I don't think it is. I think my special spell is like a different one, better one. There we go. Yeah, just like telepathically lift up a rock and huck it at people. Is generally how I assume that spell works. Gonna just exterminate some rats here real quick. Come on, you overgrown hamster. There you go. Like, why is nothing just like an animal? Why is everything like half rotted away? Like, all the mice have like hunks missing out of them. Like, I've never seen a hunk missing out of a mouse IRL that wasn't like caused by something obvious. Like, we're gonna move on. I've never seen things just like walking around like mortally wounded like they do in this game. But, okay, we're gonna kill all the small mice first. Or we can just kill the big guy really easy. That too. Alright. Got all my runes back. Got a new sacred tier. We're doing golden. Alright, said, I'm not even sure I got this the first time. I don't remember this area at all. Okay, and then we're going on this way. So, what just happened? Hey, Fed! Welcome in. How you doing? Alright, so... I think there is something on that other side, right there. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's terrible. I hope that gets taken care of though. That has gotta suck. Like, actually, I had that happen the other year. Had a pipe burst in like hallway. Had to go get that fixed. Didn't like mess up anything other than like being a huge mess to clean up though, at least. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I was gonna get out of the network, so fair. Come on. Wolfman. We're one hit away from death. Okay, yeah, alright. Sure. But yeah, no, sorry, that was to the Wolfman. But yeah, it's hi Sai. But yeah, I'm really sorry. That's gotta suck. Alright, I think we can just... I mean, we kind of proved you can kind of just... I did the same thing as before, though! No! Why? Ah, no! Fall damage. I know, but it didn't get me before! Just lost a bunch of runes. Wait, I think that was... Yeah, that was my runes. All 0 of them. Okay, I remember what I did now. I jumped over onto that ledge right there. Ah, okay, okay. Cell being dumb. Damn it, Cell. But yeah. I wonder if I can hit it from up here, now that I'm thinking about it. Back out. Oh wait, hold on. I had things I could do. What? Increase amount, increased by flask. Can't level up now. I was so close to getting the... Was so close to getting the new spell too. Grr. Yeah, what I did first time was I jumped to here, which is safe apparently. I 100% can hit from here. I think they put that tree there specifically to keep you from being able to do that. I feel like they might have done that. There. Thank you for replenishing my rune collection. Not enough, but you some. Okay, I know there's something here. I think it was like a ghost guy. We'll deal with that in a minute. We're gonna cross the bridge. Personally, I'd rather not even have to do that. I have your rune collection. You know what? Sure. I don't know what I would do with it. Actually, like, no joke, one of my biggest regrets ever is I actually sold all of my original Pokemon cards. And I had, like, first-gen Pokemon cards. Like, none of, like, the really rare ones, but, like, even my, like, commons were probably still worth, like, I don't know. Like, a lot of my cards would probably still be worth, like, 20 bucks or something. You know what I mean? Like, I probably had, like, several $100s worth of Pokemon cards. And, like, and the fact is I don't even care about, like, the value so much anymore. It's just the fact that, like, I regret getting rid of them. And I only got rid of them because I felt like I was too grown up to have things like that. Isn't that dumb? And so then I sold them to my friend for, like, no money. And I was like, that's what they were worth. Like, $50. And then I found out later on that they sold it for, like, another $200. So it was really just, like, all net negative for me. Because I actually called them up and tried to see if I could potentially get them back, actually. Which, isn't that, like, that's kind of a terrible, annoying thing to do. Tell somebody something and just be like, hey, I will, can I buy that back? I think, I retroactively no longer feel okay with this deal we made. The old Jerboa. Alright, there was something here. Soulless demigod Omarika, Queen Eternal, he wanted child. Okay. Lost Grace discovered. We'll sit there for a second, you know. But yeah, no, I stopped finding other churches later in the game. Like, I feel like I stopped getting more of those tiers. All right. Wait, I just realized something. Isn't, like, okay, so, wait. Isn't Molina one of the bosses? Like, that's also the name of your maiden? Alright. I already killed you once. Why bother? VR chat on Quest sucks right now. It crashes constantly. Yeah, honestly, that's just VR chat on Quest. It's I will say it is way better if you do it through, like, on Quest through your PC with the cord. But I always found it to be very frustrating. Okay, so down here we have the giant church turtle thing. Got another church over here. Okay. Another Evergaol. Yeah, the Weeping Evergaol. I think we should probably focus a bit more on getting this stuff. Fourth Church of Marika. Okay. Touch this grace. Don't remember anything about this game when Syl played it. I know. Honestly, this is the 100% the kind of game where if I'm not playing it, I have no idea where somebody is or anything. I'm not going to pick up anything. I have like no health, and like I have not I've not like increased my mana or my health almost at all, and I am already like upgrading it so much. Like one of those potions was already before the default potion was still maxing out my health. There's stuff down here, but I don't even remember what. I know I fought a giant octopus down here. That one. I feel like the octopus would be a very easy fight with the wizard on wizard mode. Yeah, I've been meaning to play more VR chat in general. I like VR chat. My God, are those penguins? There's just penguins. What the hell? Why did no one ever tell me that there was penguins in Elden Ring? Oh, I have both a Quest 2 and a Valve Index. Although I will go ahead and say I don't use the Quest 2 basically at all anymore. It's in a box as a backup VR. So like in case like my friends do something cool in VR and I don't want to miss it. Giant octopus. Yeah. Guys down here are actually surprisingly tough. Okay, so yeah, I something about VR chat though, I just find kind of intimidating nowadays. I think it's because I took, like, I don't know. I have, like, social anxiety issues sometimes. Like, it's fine when I'm, like, in stream mode and it's just, like, people showing up and stuff.
How can I help?
But, like... Oh, yeah, you've got good stuff. I want to buy these from you. That's actually really good too. I want to buy that from you.
Have a safe journey.
But yeah, okay, we've done some stuff down here. By some definitions? I've had this exact conversation many times. I have too many furry friends that I can't do the funny, like, I'm not a furry, joke anymore, I think. I don't think I am, personally. But, I like furry media. Like, Sly Cooper is one of my favorite video game franchises of all time. Same with Sonic the Hedgehog. I enjoyed Zootopia. I don't know. What else makes a furry? Yeah, no, my character is, like, okay, actually, you know what? Straight up, I'm a VTuber. Basically just anime furries, if you think about it. There, I can ruin VTubers for you. Or improve, I guess. Because think about it. You make an original character, you pay a ton of money to represent yourself online as said character. You pay for art. Some people will write like stories and stuff with their character. They'll dress up for the as their character to go to conventions and meet up with friends. What? Thank you for the care package. Oh, my Elden Ring character? You know what? Yeah, I'm playing the furry build. I'm a cat girl wizard. Shadow Money Wizard gang. I'm wearing a helmet. Makes me wear... technically, I'm not even wearing a helmet. I'm wearing, like, the severed head of, like, a gargoyle demon. Is there any point to killing those? I feel like there wasn't last time I checked, but I don't remember anymore. Shadow Money Wizard Gang. We love casting spells. Don't like dogs furry because of they noise. Fair. I am both a noise has an I in it, Sai. N-O-I-S. You're close. Because of their nose? Do you not like dog noses? Or is it because they're wet? All right, nope, this is a big run away for me now. Okay. I can go either way with pets. I can do cats, I can do dogs. I like pets. Although I will say, like, something is odd. I feel like something is odd if you don't like either dogs or cats. Like, you don't have to have one, but I have met at least one person who is like, oh, it's the licking? Well, fair enough. All animals do that, though. That's like the universal sign of, I like you. But, fair enough. It doesn't bother me as much. I have one gato at home. I don't have any pets currently. I have a fish tank, but it is not set up yet. It is mostly set up. Like, to finish my fish tank, I would need 1 bag of dirt. Oh, hello. Okay. Thank you, Erdtree. Ow. Come on. Okay, so... No! Okay, hold on. I want fish in your room, but it's a lot of work. I mean, it doesn't have to be. Although I will say, basically, you can't have a fish bowl. Like, fish bowls are cruel. You need to have at least, like... Believe it or not, the bigger the fish tank, the easier it is. Because the less maintenance you have to actually do on a regular basis. Which sounds like that shouldn't be true. Like, I will 100% give you that that does not sound right. Okay, come on. But yeah, I need another bag of dirt, and I need to actually get the fish. But I have everything else. I'm gonna do a planted fish tank. I have it all set up in my bedroom, minus the fact that I don't have any actual fish in it. I mean, it makes a lot of sense, though. Hazbin Hotel was made by a furry artist. I just realized I did not recover any of... I didn't make any effort to recover my runes there. It brother more than it should. But yeah, I would say if you want to have more than... Okay, if you want a beta fish... You would want at least 10-gallon water tank. More bother than it should be. Grr. I just got stuck on the dumb bases. But yeah, like I said, I've been really wanting my fish tank because I think just having a pet, even if it's like something like a fish, or like if it's something like fish, I think that's like a really grounding thing. You know what I mean? It's good for like your mentality. Okay, that just wasn't cool. Get a bunny? No, bunnies are so much harder though. Bunnies are one of the like hardest pets to have. I did used to do show rabbits though. Like if my apartment let me have pets, because like that's actually also part of why I'm getting fish, is because I'm either gonna get a fish or an axolotl because they are considered furniture. I mean, so bunnies aren't like, I don't think, well, so bunnies eat grain, and you can technically give them like a kibble, or not grain, like juice. It's like, I did the show rabbits. I know that they can feed them simple things. You don't have to like buy them actual salad or anything. The trick there would have just been to not go anywhere. God. God dang it! Ah, it's always when I. But yeah, if I was able to have just any pet, I think I actually would try having a cat. There's actually also the problem, like right now, I kind of want a cat, but like, it's a lot of work and they live a long time. You know what I mean? Because I'm of the opinion that unless you have like a relative that you can give a pet to, I feel like you don't get to get rid of pets. I think the best you can hope for is like a relative or a friend, maybe. I feel like it is super messed up to put them up for like adoption at like a shelter. As far as the pet's concerned, you're like their family. They don't understand that you like can't afford them or whatever, and they're just gonna think you like died. It's just sad. How do you always hit me with that? How can you attack so fast? I wasn't even up from the first attack. The worst part is I can get far enough into his health that I know I got it. I just guess need to give him more space, I guess. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I don't know how you, like, that's the, like, okay, that's the thing that I genuinely hate about this game. Every enemy stuns you so much with every attack. Like, getting hit at all means you are down for the count for like a second or so. You're not moving anymore. But, like, none of your attacks will ever do that to anybody. You'll never have an attack that ever stuns another, like, an enemy. The enemies just don't work that way in Elden Ring. And, like, I get, like, it's just something about the fact that the enemies are, like, constantly doing a thing. Makes it just, like, that just makes it feel so unfair. Can't see you. Where are you? Thank God. Okay. Okay, so get up, get up, get up, get up, you fuck! It's all the other stuff in the terrain. If this was just like an empty field, I would never get stuck on anything. It'd see the thing the entire time. Grrr. Anyway. Although, you know what's another pet I've always wanted? And actually, I think, maybe not in this apartment, but in a different place, I could easily see it being a possibility. I've always wanted a hedgehog. I always loved hedgehogs. I was like, good thing I healed. God dang. All right. Okay. All right, we have this. We have this. We did it. Okay. I just think they'd be really cute. And I feel like I would have significantly less ability to potentially So like with like fish in a tank, right? Or even something like an axolotl, which is actually what I really wanted as a pet, not fish, but I don't want to mess up an axolotls because I heard that they can be kind of delicate if you don't know what you're doing. But anyway, I can argue that it's not a real pet because it's in a tank. It's a furniture item. You know what I mean? It's decoration. And I will view it as a pet, but I could argue it to, like, my landlord that way. But, like, I feel like a hedgehog, even if it's in its, like, terrarium... I mean, I think that's a harder argument. But I just always thought hedgehogs were really cute. And, if I had one, I actually would name it Sebastian. I just like the idea of giving them, like, super prissy, rich person names. You know, I just find that very entertaining because it's something about like the vibes of a hedgehog. Just Lord Reginald Pricklebottom. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Oh, hey, another one of these statues. Oh, is that a dungeon I see? Right below the mighty Erd tree? I believe it is. But yeah, if I could have any pet right now, those would be my two picks. I really want my fish tank. I would want to get an axolotl instead of just fish. But that one's probably gonna actually happen at some point. And then I really want a hedgehog, and I really want a... really want a hedgehog, really want a cat. I actually would love to have a cat. But yeah. All right. There you go, Skelly. All right, hands. There we go. Oh wait, I think I remember this dungeon now. This is basically the run from skeletons dungeon, because they will keep respawning. Although if I remember right, this is an amazing place to go take the skeleton, because it'll just sit and like burn to death. If you can get past the fire. But yeah. Doobity-doo. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I guess, there wasn't, like, anything in here. Like, what was the point? It just added more difficulty. Aw, thank you. You're so sweet. No! All of my Erdtree Guardian runes. No! Grrr! I'm really going to have to like actually like farm experience, aren't I? Not even gonna bother with them then. God. Can't believe I wasted that on such a... There we go. Some like MLG fun facts for ya. The Erdtree Guardians are super weak against fire, and that was the only way I was able to beat them the first time. Is that I just like saved up like 15 fire bombs in craft and just pelted it with fire bombs from Torrent. Oh, I got murdered by skeletons. There really just is no point in fighting the skeletons. See if I can leave you without even knowing I was here. Perfect. Where am I going? Ah, no runes. God dang it! Come on! No. But yeah, if you can get the skeletons stuck right there, they're... It just had to catch me, like the side of me. I was rolled into that little hallway. I almost feel like if, Like, in real life, I feel like just does not, there's just, grr. Also, you can totally walk through fire. That's not like that big of a deal. Like, it'll suck, but it won't, like, being in like a stream of fire like that isn't actually that big. It isn't that actually that as dangerous as media always makes it seem to be. There we go. Traveling pate. Oh my god. Ow. You're a mage with the durability of a newborn. I mean, that's pretty par for course for mages. You know, at least I don't have to worry about gathering my runes because I already lost them all. So I can kind of just run in and do whatever. I don't even have to worry about the runes at all. Okay. In and out. Little Rick and Morty adventure. Just 5 minutes. In and out. Let's go. I will say, why does my, like, mage have better stamina than my samurai? That is something I find very confusing. Oh my god, why? I don't even know the direction I'm supposed to go in here at this point. Okay, let's see. Good night, Lakota. I am probably not going to be up too much longer anyway, myself. But thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I only just now noticed that until you have enemies aggroed onto you, you don't actually lose stamina. You can just run forever. Okay, maybe right here. Apparently that was just a wrong way. Or maybe I actually do have to... Hey, let's see. Okay. Where are you going? I have no idea. This place is a maze. And I have yet to see any actual proper way. Because really, I'm just trying to open... the door with the boss. And I have not seen a single lever anywhere. Yeah, I need to get that door open. But I am thinking there was probably a lever in that far back room and I just missed it. Although, you know what? I am gonna go back to the Grace and try to refill it. I actually think that the skeletons are the worst enemies in the game because they just keep getting back up. Like, I hate that so much more than pretty much anything any other enemy throws at me. Thank you, sir. May I have another? I wonder if that's still turned off. It is. Okay. There has to be a lever in here. Nothing? There's nothing. Come on. All right, good night, Fed. All right, so since I have no idea where I'm going in this dungeon, I think, you know what, maybe it's time for me to just go to. You know? So we're gonna wrap up here. I'm going to find us somebody to raid real quick. Hold on. Please stay for the raid, though. It does help a lot, actually. Just, you know what I mean? You do a bigger raid, it's more impressive for the new people. Gives a good first impression. Let's see. Alright, we have... Friend doing DJ set. We've got... Ocarina of Time. Ultimate Trials. That's kind of interesting sounding. Let's see. You know what? I actually talked about them earlier in stream. They might be a great person to raid. Hold on, let me actually pull up their... All right. So we are going to raid out. We're going to raid Captain Kira. Oh my god, this is such a terrible time for an ad break. Okay, we're gonna wait for the ad break to be over. I'm so sorry you're gonna end the stream with an ad. I should have paid attention and snoozed it. I'm so sorry. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, well, thank you all so much for being here. I hope you all had a sell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. We as a VTuber are going to be doing a re-debut, like a whole new model, new cell. It's so exciting. It's gonna be live 2D, like all the like the V Shoujo girls and Hololive in them. It's gonna be so cool. And that's potentially, that is somewhere in the range of like 3 to 6 weeks away that should be done. So that's super cool. Join the Discord to join the Discord if you want updates on all things Cell when we stream. I also chat in there. We've been doing a lot of like little community night things, just kind of randomly, where we've been watching the show that actually inspired my character. I mean, the most inspiring character I can think of / show. Follow me on socials. I keep meaning to make more of those. I have stuff for those though. Patreon, if you want, and we have merch. If you want to get the hoodie I'm wearing there. Bye, everybody. Bye.